Alright. We are live. Gonna do that real quick. There you go. Okay, one thing I realized is that the music in the background is not playing. So let me change that. There you go. Okay, cool. Alright, we are back. Hello. Yep. Okay, everything's good. Hello, guys. You lost your streak? Oh, what happened, bro? Did you not watch the Killbot stream yesterday? Not yesterday, like last 2 days, actually. Ardaf, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, we just started streaming, bro. Thank you. I couldn't join yesterday's stream. Were you busy yesterday? But yeah, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Time to put your name in here. So, oh, 2 of the images just straight up not working anymore. That's not good. Why? Okay, now it works. I don't even know what happened there. Now it works. That's so weird. Oh well. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there are 17 of this, right? I'm gonna have to individually mark this. And that's because we're gonna have to, like, there we go. Oh. No. No! Oh my god, I screwed it up. Why is it all the way up here? 1 second. 1 second. Dude, I screwed everything up. Oh my god, everything is not working on my favor. Can I undo all the way? Okay, I cannot undo all the way. Actually, I'm just gonna ignore that. Alright. I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna fix my spreadsheet stuff later. Actually, you know what? Let me just get a different music. This music sucks. I've heard this music so many freaking times. Let me get a different music real quick. This will work. Yep. Cool. This music sucks. I've heard the exact tone so many freaking times. I've heard it every day. Like, I need a different music, bro. Alright, there you go. That. Thank you out there for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Alright. Anyways, hello guys. What's up, Jonathan? I was watching an older VOD of yours. Ah. Jonathan stream. Hello, my hands are very cold. Can't you tell? Yeah. Hello, Nebula. Actually, you know what I should do? That's my speaker. I have a Bluetooth speaker connected. Maybe I should put it further away. Yep. There we go. Chameleon music went through. Maybe I should go back to playing my freaking, what is it? The old user. A bunch of names.
Good morning, JonathanGD. I just beat Glide an hour ago after an excruciating 11k attempts. I got unlucky.
Thank you so much for the 50,000 Indonesian rupiah. Congrats on Glide, by the way. Congrats. Current task. That is true. My current task is, well, it used to be this, but I finished all that. I finished all the hue and saturation variations. All of them. Can you see exactly like the slightly different color variations? Isn't that cool? Well, if you don't really know exactly here, right? I'm gonna copy this object over here, right? I'm gonna do that. Hopefully we finish Killbot soon. Yeah, last Killbot session, it was pretty bad. Well, not too bad, but I got 64. I threw, right? I didn't even get to the UFO attempts at all from 0, which is really unfortunate. I kind of wish I got to the duel at the... I got to the duel, but I was so inconsistent at the Cry duel. But the first 35% was sort of inconsistent, right? The first 35% on Killbot was pretty consistent for me. The only problem that I had sometimes was the delete failed. Like the delete blue orb spam. The delete failed section. Yeah, the delete failed blue orb spam. That's the one that I sometimes had problems with. But other than that, it was manageable. So yeah, on red, you don't really see it very well on green, but yeah, on blue, especially something like this, that you can kind of see a little bit of variations on the lasers here, right? If I change colors, yeah, you can kind of see. Put more glow. Yeah, it already has a glow. I don't think I need to put any more. But yeah, that is pretty much what I am going for. I did all of this in one stream. Purple and blue. So yeah, we're gonna be changing colors today. We're gonna be changing colors, and there's this Soul Blade in which I'm gonna have to like, because this is not animated, right? That's the issue. So I'm gonna have to like fix that real quick. So what I'm gonna do is copy this object, move over to my 2.2. That's 3, I guess. That's a... Oh my god, 2.2 editor. Jump scare. There we go. That's exactly... that is exactly what I'm doing. Okay. That doesn't look particularly... Oh god, it's rotating too. Can I disable? I can. I need to restart the editor. Oh my god, it's still rotating. Where did that... Oh. So like T1, are they in different? They are. Oh my god, that's so bad. They are on a different tile set. Are you kidding me, bro? So I copied this object in 2.2 and it looks different. Event 7 Bolt. Yes, I acknowledge that artist. Is it the Save Me? Is it the Save Me artist? If so, then yes, I do recognize it. So what I'm gonna have to do is to make this T2. Alright, so here's how I have to do this. I have to like scale this down. And then, yeah, you're gonna be seeing a little bit of 2.2 in here. Is it 2 Kukaran? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can do that. This is kind of dope, right? Ooh. Oh, I understand it now. Oh, there are two of this. Wait, what? There are two objects of this? Oh wait, so the ones I deleted. So this is the two is the, oh okay. I'm gonna make this freaking opacity 0. And then I'm gonna have to like copy another one, set it to B1, and then make it like this. Ooh. What? Yeah. I can make something 2.2, but I have to like copy it and paste it in 2.1 and see if it works. So far things are working. Maybe for a change, somebody else could make me feel like I'm nothing. What do you mean? Do you think you can get SP5 done by day 500? I don't know about that. But I think I can get SP5 done. No. I can get this whole part done by day, before day 500, I think. Hello, Stockley. How's it going? That's a song lyric. But yeah. Are these retained? Are the scales retained? They are not. They are not retained at all. So like, if I go here, what is the scale here? It is 0.9, so I'm gonna have to like scale them down a little bit like this. Because the scales are not preserved. Oops. 10 objects. Ooh, that's quite a lot actually. That is quite a lot. Yeah, I still have to do the one other part after this. By the way. How many soul blades do we have here, right? Because I need to decorate the soul blades. I need to not make it look like plain here. So I also want to add orb decos, so like some glows on the orb deco to make it look more complete. That's also what I want to do. No, Maten, glow isn't everything I want to do here. Please respect that. Thank you, bro. Love your levels and decoration. You are great. Thank you so much, Ardaf. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So there are, ooh, quite a bit. They're like 500. Oh my god, 500 of this. 56, dude. There are 56 soul blades in this entire thing. There are no soul blades here, right? So we're fine. But yeah, this. So this is what I kind of want to do, right? This music sucks. I recognize this tone as well. Ugh. Can I find something that is unrecognizable? Like, alright, so what about this? 7. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I have to adjust the, oh wait, this is gonna be a problem, right? this might be a potential problem. I'll have to set the, what is it? The rotate action, the rotate thing here, right? Because they're all gonna be random by default. So I'll have to do that. I think you're worrying too much about good automation. Yeah. That I agree. That would be 600 objects. Well, so the smaller, I figure the smaller size would probably require less, right? Okay, so this is B1, T1. Do I do T1? T1 minus 10. Oh, that works. So this is B1. This is T1 1. This is T2 1. I'm gonna make this T2 1. So what about the ground spike? I have some concerns about the ground spike. Is it set to T? It is set to T2. I think we might be fine. Yeah, we might be fine. There isn't really a 300k limit. There are over 40 levels with over 300k. I think there's a lot more than that. That's probably at least 100 now, right? There's at least 100, over 100 levels with 300k plus. Dark Odyssey is one of them. What else? Storming Summit. I know Storming Summit is one of them. There's probably a lot. And Morphs. Oh, for the extremes. Okay. Should have specified that. Not. Okay, about if you're talking like all rated levels, including extreme demons, including all other difficulties, then that should be over 100. Someone said, oh, 150? Did you receive the bits? No, I didn't see it in the activity feed. You didn't give me anything. I think you probably did. Also, Camelot just donated 1 bit. That's why I missed it. I was locked in, bro. Hello, Zazo. Okay. Play this. I will have to export this in 2.2 to see how that looks like, right? So I have to do that. Ardav, thank you for the 100 bits. There you go. And it's working now. It's working. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Alright, so put the glow here. Alright, I think this might be a bit of an inefficient way to copy objects, but I'm gonna do it. Thank you for the 45 bits. By the way, you don't need to spam cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1. Just do all of them at once, please. Consider that next time. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Idea. So test thing. Alright. Okay, so here's one idea I have. I'm just gonna like, oh, press this button. There you go. And then I'm gonna have to like, hold on, give me a sec. What does this show? Doesn't really show much. It shows my downloads folder. If I go here, GD 2.1, Jumat Des. There is all my. Okay. So I'm using GD share. Is this what I? No. Oh, I think I did the wrong one. Hold on. Shoot. I did not mean to do that. I didn't see the thing. All right, let's import this one. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to probably double check my directories and just delete the. What is it? There's something I want to delete. This one. Alright, there you go. Cool. So if I go here, something that look like. Oh. I need to disable that. Interesting. So this? No, 2 needs to be 0 opacity. There you go. Now that works, right? Alright, I'm gonna have to like set this to let's make some assets before we fully port it to the actual level. You wanna know how long my angel travel is? Tell me. 20 minutes long at Slaughterhouse difficulty. Yeah, it's not gonna get level 5. There's just no way. There's no freaking point. Unless you can make it really good and really like watchable on a video without it being incredibly boring, then sure, right? Yeah, I think the new limit is 400k now. I think 300k was my previous limit, but because of how much I put attention to detail on this level, I think I'm gonna go with 400k. Oh, can I do that? No, I cannot. 4 is probably good enough. So I should just scale the glow down like this. There you go. Nobody cares about the objective here. That is still something that I have to keep track of, right? I don't want to go over 500k. Like straight up, right? I don't want to go over 500k because that's like really bad. If I want to find something that I can optimize, I will try to optimize it. Something that I can. Oh my god, that's gonna be. Okay, let's use a different object. What object can I use here? I can probably use this one, right? Yeah, you can. Dead of Night. Yeah, but that's a platformer. There is a level called Studio Police Zone with like about 800k. I always mention that as an example, bro. Studio Police Zone. If you haven't heard of that, what the hell I'm talking about. That level is epic rated, and it has 800k objects, about like somewhere around there. It's a lot. It's probably it's close to 800k. It's like high 700s. But yeah, it will take a very long time. How many objects does Flame Wall even have? How many objects? Let's use a different object. 400k. Ooh. Flame Wall has 350k. 400k. Alright. I'm gonna have to like here. This is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna trust this. Trust this. It's that easy. It's just that easy. That is a bit scuffed, so I'm gonna have to restart the editor. Alright, there we go. Like, this is kind of cool. Maybe if I like... do this. Ooh. That is kind of cool. If I turn off hitboxes, yeah, that looks kind of cool. I want to work with animated objects here, right? And I'm trying to get it right. So I need to pick an object that is compatible. That doesn't look right. Okay. I'm gonna try to experiment with block designs here a little bit, so... yeah. Oh. Dude, I wish I can use this, because I found an object that would be really cool to use. It's not the fireball, but... it's, what's this? Have I used this? This will probably work a bit better. But like, I need more padding on here, right? So that... well, yeah, I definitely need more padding there. Because this doesn't really have enough padding. I believe there is this one object that I can use. But this is a 2.2 object. So I'm just gonna... just for curiosity, right? Ah, that's a square. It's a circle. It's right here. Yeah. Kinda cool. But that's a 2.2 object. Meaning I can't really use that. I really like this, right? I really like this one here, but this is gonna be like really tricky to implement because I have to basically test it in 2 different GD versions. I should probably move chat to... hold on. I know you guys can't really oops. That's my... okay, cool. You don't really see. I should move... oh no. There we go. I'm gonna move chat to the second window. There you go. Yeah, that is a 2.2 object. Is there like a smaller saw blade I can use? That is a glow. No, that's not what I want. There. Don't delete that. There we go. And then we just have to... This is the base right here, right? This is 3. 3 is probably, yeah. 3 probably works. I was begging people in the comments of D levels to get likes and comments. What do you even gain from it? Honestly, like, who cares about getting likes in a freaking comment? Like, what is even the benefit? Tell me. Okay. This is good, but I definitely need something. I need something that... Here, if I just like copy paste all this, just scale it down. I mean, it works here. Okay, so we need to make a circle boundary that this thing cannot go over. PW people out here with gifting this sub again. Bro, you gotta say something in chat, man. Yeah, he's back again. Real travel time, yeah. Thank you so much. Real travel time? I just realized you gifted it specifically to real travel time. That's crazy. So thank you so much for the gifted sub. So that's 27 now. That's 27. Alright. Well, I'll... do that, I guess. There we go. That's 27 already. So thank you so much, man. Thank you. PW people out here. I really hope this is legit, by the way. Because I do appreciate your generosity and... yeah. What if people just cannot yeah. It's 400 subs again. Oh, we have a level request. Check description. It's just a completely random... yeah. It yeah, verify the number, yeah. I want them to say something because I've had like past experiences where people randomly donate, right? And then they don't say anything else. It's a little bit concerning for me. Because yeah, we all know where that went, right? I'm really hoping it's legit. That's all. But yeah, I do have some slight concerns. Because at least like do something else a little bit, right? like, dude. Or maybe go to my YouTube chat and I don't know if they have a YouTube account logged in, so they can just go to my YouTube stream and just say hi or something. But yeah. Alright, someone redeemed level request on my Twitch stream, so let's do that. Luna. Is this you? And that time the modern level oriented around a singular color scheme. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look at this. What does that question mark? Oh, what the? I wish I have a soundboard. I want to play the Vine Boom sound effect, bro. I want to play the Vine Boom soundboard right here at this moment. What is this? Why can you go through the freaking block? Did you forget to put a hitbox here? Like a solid hitbox? Or is this intentional? Greetings, I apologize for not saying hello before speaking to you, but I would like to have an answer to one of my questions. One to my many questions if you don't mind. I would like to know if you would be kind as to decorate a part of my humble work if that interests you. Nope. I'm sorry. I do not take collab requests. I do not take requests for me to decorate your stuff. I am doing my own thing right now. I'm sorry, but thank you for asking. Honestly, this is the Fine Boom sound effect and the danger sound effect, because this is perfect for that. Wait, that's a wait. Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay, it's a little bit kind of miss. Oh, what the hell? Why did you put a? What? Bro, no way. No! Why? Why? What is the point of this, dude? But what is the point of adding a spike and then, oh, you know what? Let's just put it invisible. What is the point? Yeah, why did you put God? Just remove the spike. Remove the spike, bro, and remove this whole, like, here. Just remove this, and you'll be good to go, right? If you're making an easy level, just don't even add this, right? I think you'll find just leaving it empty to get players prepared for what's coming, right? Oh, it's a ship, right? They see it, they have like a few seconds to react to what's coming, right? So I think this is really pointless. The effect is a little basic, but I guess it gets the job done. I saw the squares had some area scale in it, so that's something, right? You said one color scheme. Is that like a different tint of color? Yeah, it just looks like a different tint of color. Wait, it's still a fender. Okay, that makes sense. Because this looks so close to like yellow, almost. Okay, that's just white. This, I find it odd that the ground spikes on the top is not moving. Like, they're just static. They're just locked to camera Y, not camera X, right? They're just locked to camera. And they don't have any scrolling elements of it. I find that really weird. be basic. That right there, it's very lazy. That is just a very lazy coin implementation, bro. Like, okay, for this, I would put the coin right here, right? That would work. So it would cause you to go up to this little gap and have like a little C like inside, and then like fade out this this thing over here, and then yeah, that's probably what I would do. That would be a much better solution for a coin, right? Yeah, that's a little bit of a challenge because this feels a little lazy here. This is lazy. This coin over here. El Deco has left the chat, yeah. Okay, that is a pretty interesting effect right there. Yeah, this square is just going like around like that. That's pretty alright. I'm not a big fan of using this as what is it? An indicator for game modes, because this is not color blind friendly, by the way. This is not a color blind friendly design. And oh yeah, that is also, yeah, bro, that is not an intuitive. You have a bunch of this floating. Oh yeah, don't do this. Don't do this. I mean, you can probably think of a much better solution here, right? Like, maybe a dash orb, right? A dash orb would probably work here. Yeah. Instead of just like, or maybe if you don't want inputs, just add a completely brand new structure, right? Add a new structure here, right? And then the wave right here. That's what I would do. Instead of having like a empty and just invisible gravity portals, and then yeah, it's a very unintuitive gameplay design. Yeah, you get what I mean with that. Why does that kill you? What? What? Why is there a block here? Hold on. Oh my god, that is so bad. Why is there a hitbox here? Oh, you rush. Okay. How long did this take you, by the way? Grab this. Gravity switch, and it happens here. Huh. This is very vague. Cause like, oh, gravity switch. When players see this, like, what do you guys think, right? What do you guys think? Do you think the gravity switch will happen over here? Or over here? Right, there is also, oops. The hell? This here? Right? It's very confusing. Remove this and keep the line. What I will do, Maidar, is I did a very good example of this first part in real travel. Is that for gravity switch, I just have a glow that is either blue or yellow. So this yellow right here, right? This is very thin line, and then and then you just have to match your hitboxes to it. Make sure the line matches with the hitbox, and then when the player goes to it and it switches gravity, That's what I did with Rail Travel, and it works very well. It's just a cool design. Same thing with the normal gravity. You just put the same thing, just different colors. But yeah, but this has a big area here, and the fact that the gravity switch line happens to be in here. If we check the hitbox once again, there, right? It doesn't quite match, and that's gonna be like an issue. And also, like, what does it overlap right there? Yeah, that's a bit of an overlap. Oh. Oh, I see the line here. I see the line. But, dude, this is such a huge area. Right? Such a huge area here. A lot of people are gonna think, oh, the gravity line just happens here, but instead it's here. It's in this. There are two different. It looks like there are two different areas for that, and it's like really confusing. Okay, this is not terrible. The gameplay on this is very copy-pasted. The cube part is okay. Same designs as before. What the frick? Oh, I just realized I have auto checkpoints on. I jump exactly at the arrow. Guess where I land? That. Like, can't you just extend the block by 2 here? Like, just extend that. I do acknowledge because you have like a square that goes right here, right? I do acknowledge that, so maybe just copy pasting, like just extend this block to the left by 2 blocks would be nice. Font by optical. Okay, thank you for crediting that. Okay, okay. Do you have any 10 hours total? Oh. Wait. I think I kinda acknowledge this. Did you request this in Nebula stream? Because I saw Nebula stream thumbnail and it's this. Nebula, did you play this on stream? Don't remember playing this? Oh, okay. No, you didn't? Okay. Never mind. I thought you were playing something like this, and then okay, never mind. But yeah, this is a pretty interesting idea, right? So yep, that's implied I was on stream. So maybe it was just blue. Okay, so 22k, that's not bad, right? Is this your first attempt on getting a rated level? Is this your first attempt? Like, there's still a lot of stuff you have to learn, right? And obviously, here, I already gave you a piece of advice. Remove this. Just remove this. Yeah, just remove this. Right? What is that? Yeah, there. Remove this. And so you have like, okay, this is, I think it's like a 4-star, 5-star. This is gonna be like hard 4 or 5, yeah. This animated thing, ooh. That's, yeah. I mean, for a first level, it's not too bad, right? It's not the worst. Yeah, I can give some advices for you if you want, right? So for the problem with the copy pasted this, right? This feels, Yeah, look at how... Oh my god, bro. You don't necessarily have to do this for swing copter. You know what I can do? Put some actual structures, right? So having this saw blade here is fine, but this feels really lazy. It looks like it's made in like 30 seconds, right? This looks like, oh, this looks like an experienced creator would make this in 30 seconds. And this, I think with the dots, you can just like, yeah, that looks like it's made in a minute. So the swing is supposed to be a tapped on swing. Okay, about that, I'm generally think that you don't necessarily have to make sync gameplay on a swing copter. On swing copter gameplay, right? On a swing copter game mode, you can just break the rule of syncing to the song, as long as it still matches with the flow of the song that is going on. Then I think it would fit. But you don't necessarily have to like tap to the melody or to the beat of the song, right? You can just do whatever click pattern. You just build your own click pattern, right? Rather than having the level dictate where you're supposed to click. So that's similar to ship gameplay or wave. Ship, wave, and swing copter. Those three game modes are perfect for like for part of the song that, you know, that are good for if you don't want to be bothered with sync, right? That you don't necessarily have to make it sync like cube, like you don't necessarily have to. I don't think this song choice is good for making a sync gameplay. So yeah. Wave can be sync, yeah, but in the context of easy levels, right? This is an easy level, like a hard 4 to 5, right? This is probably a hard 5-star. In the context of like non-demon levels, you don't necessarily have to make it sync. Like, have you seen the daily? Like, there are a lot of daily levels that the wave part doesn't even have anything sync. You just do what you have a lot of freedom. You have a lot of open space. You can just spam. You can just like not have a lot of taps. It's like the first part in Arrow, where the wave is just, you know, you go whatever you want, but it doesn't have to be exactly sync, right? And I think more creators needs to do that, right? More creators needs to do that. Like, you don't necessarily have to make it sync here, right? As long as it, yeah, swing copter, if you just want to do swing copter, it's fine. Yeah, just make this less lazy, right? Add structures, add actual structures. Like this, right? Like here. Or here even, right? Add something else. Because this is clearly copy-pasted. I also would say add in like some more detail here. This looks like it's just a base, right? I mean, with the designs and overall, right? I mean, the one color choice thing is fine. I would say this probably needs some air deco along with it, or some parallax, right? Some parallax in the background, because it's kind of lacking one. I think if you have some like multiple layers of parallax, it doesn't have to be a lot, but like each background layer can just be a simple one, right? This is just one single layer of background. I think if you have multiple layers, it would look a bit better. But yeah, this part, yeah. Also, I'm not sure about the red here. The red doesn't quite match, right? The red doesn't quite match at all. And the red happens over here, I believe it's 27. No, it's here. Yeah, that's 27. Like, I don't know. Well, my YouTube chat just crashed. That's awesome. There we go, we're back. Alright. This can just be, yeah, like a different. I don't know why you have to use specifically red for this. Yeah, my point being is that don't try too hard on sync, bro. Just don't. When you try too hard to make a sync a level, it ends up being worse than you want. So yeah, don't even bother with sync when it's not necessary. But yeah, I don't know if red on purple doesn't really quite match this. Also, like, you can add particles, you know? You can just add particles here. Here, I have an example. Let's just do this. Yeah, you can just add particles. So that, and make it red. So let's add this copy. Oh, since this is a, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, that's just one example. Add some particles. I think you need to work with, you know, making some particles on some places. I think some particles would be really nice. Alright? Rather than like this flat rectangle over here, which doesn't look the prettiest. I mean, I understand it's meant to be like a simplistic modern, but yeah. Alright, good night, LNL. Also, you're sending way too many messages in a row. What is the problem with that? What is the problem with that? I just read chat. Yeah, what is the problem with that? As long as the messages are fine, you know, they are not breaking. I don't really see that as breaking rules. And that's because no one else watching the stream wants to send messages. That's one trending thing that I have been noticing lately. I don't know why you're making it sound like you have a problem with that. But yeah. I think you could have spent a bit more time with making this a bit better. But yeah. I think with some revisions, this could probably be rate worthy. Eventually, yeah. So here's my tip for this, right? Keep improving, right? You can just keep making revisions or updates to this, right? With some design improvements and gameplay fixes and all that, and then send it to mod requests, right? Send it to mod for it to be sent to laptop, and if they sent it for star rate, which I would say I think the difficulty, this is hard 5, right? Hard 5, and yeah, like it would probably be like this. It would probably be hard 5, just the star rate. That's my prediction. That song, yeah. Anyways. But yeah, thank you for requesting, my dar. I am going to restart my 2.2 in this. That song? What about that song? Okay, let me just restart the game. You will see my wallpaper. Yep. I don't have wallpaper engine. That's my default wallpaper, by the way. No, I don't have mod. I have a mod. Yeah, this mod is really funny. I have, what is it? It's called, I believe it's called fake. No. Is there a fake rate? That's what I have instead. Is there like a button? I believe one of the mods made like a little button that shows up here, right? It shows up here, like a star, and then you click it, and then yeah, there you go, right? But I have this one instead. Okay, so no, don't close the game yet. Don't close the game yet. All right, we're going back to building. No, I cannot check your fitness level. I cannot check you guys' level. Sorry, this is not a stream for that. Respectfully, there should be no raid achievements. I feel like the raid standards is already this low. It's just that there are so many levels to be rated, right? And the biggest issue is that we can't have too many rated levels at once a day. Like, imagine if we have like over 15 new rated levels in a single day, every day. That is gonna cause like all of those levels to not get that many downloads, right? Getting your level rated is one thing, but getting your level popular? Yeah, that's a completely different challenge. Different story. Oh yeah, I'm meant to add a circle, right? This circle will probably guide me to like figure out the limit for this. If I go through it, I need to like pay attention. Yeah, and that's also gonna be a problem for top side grinders because they will have so many levels to grind for. It's gonna be a lot more stressful. You are JonathanGD. What do you mean got popular? Yeah. Yeah, dude, you're missing my context, bro. I love when I talk about something and people just miss the context. Starlet is almost unique. I wouldn't really think so. Star rates usually means that the level doesn't really have that much quality in it. Like, that's how I see it, right? Maybe it's like, you know, compare star rated levels to just featured or epic. Like, there are like a different tiers essentially. I'm doing good, Sparky. How about you? Got rails remove no more 2-star intro. Okay. Yeah. Also, Maidar, you should also request to other creators as well. Don't just like take other people's feedback too, not just me, right? Yeah, you may find my feedbacks valuable and all that, but other people may find something that's even more helpful than I am. Yeah. There is a downside. Oh god, I need to like... There is a downside with only with the star rate levels though. And that is if, you know, your levels don't get into the feature tab, and that also possibly means less potential for downloads. I'm doing good. How about you? My way to get a creator point is to build a very, very, very long level. If you are stubborn about it and you just want to make a good, very, very, very long level and ignore my advice and all that, whatever, you do you. Right? Good luck. But generally for most people, for your first rated level, you should make something simple. Don't do what I'm doing. I am planning to request it. That's good. I think I did a pretty good job with like visualizing what you could have done as a creator. That's why like I have the freaking presentation tools like this, right? I have the, yeah, I can draw pretty much everything here. I can scribble on screen. That it's awesome to have as a streamer because like I can pinpoint what you could have done, right? It's awesome. Oh, if you look closer, you can kind of see. Oh, that's bad. Much better. Hello, Squeaky. From every duel you ever made, which one do you like the most? I wanna like the 90-second duel that I made for Real Travel. Right? It's definitely the Real Travel duel. Cause I really wanna like that level so bad. So this 10 objects, 12 objects. Okay, not that bad. I feel like I could probably have a much more efficient object usage here. So let's just copy that. Hello, Bunny Gaming. They make up the majority of trade levels because everyone has different standards. What's feature worthy? Yeah. How do I even approach this? This maybe? Not bad, I guess. How many objects is that? 8, yeah. Okay. The problem with this, okay. So I think we got it pretty much, right? Yeah. Firework. That is an exaggerated example. I don't know how firework is not rate worthy, but you go king, I guess. Oh my god, it still works! I literally just copied the same exact object into 2.1. Like this whole thing over here. I just copied this whole thing and it still works. However, things didn't really work as expected, so I'm gonna have to fix that. I feel like we should start calling something slop instead of generic. What do you guys think? Okay, so the scale doesn't get retained, so I'm gonna have to like do this, right? Yeah, that's the issue. Scale 0.6. And also, I think we just missed. Oh, we didn't. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it didn't preserve it. That is just a bummer. The scale didn't get preserved. Didn't get copied over. So like I have to figure out the scale values on the. Also, this is 7. That's 4 and that's 3. Okay, that's pretty easy enough. Why does this one have a glow? Oh. I'll have to do the same thing with the glow as well. So that is 0.3, 0.5, and 0.9. Okay, got it. So 0.3. I fucked up. I literally just fucked up and I cannot undo that. Oh, that's fucking great. I hate that. I hate the fact that I fucked up. Alright, we try it again. What is the scale, the glow scale for this? 0.5 and 0.9, okay. Make sure that's 0.5. This is 0.9. There we go. And this is set to 4. This is set to 3. And this has to set to 0.6, I believe. Yeah. Oh, if we double check. It is up to 0.6, okay, right? There you go. I believe the rotations are also all disabled already. That's good. Yeah, this is just the stream, the stream number. Day 473. That's the amount of streams I've done for this for this building. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to play a Story of Madness song, so here I'm gonna build a wall so you can't go through. And I'm gonna play 7 play here. And then I'm gonna freeze player just to see that. Oh no! Do you see that overlap? There is a tiny bit of overlap on over here. If you look closer, you can see the overlap. Yeah, that's bad. Why did you make the source in 2.2 though? Because in 2.1 we can't preview the elemental objects. Yeah, that's correct. Also that? I feel like I should probably... What is the scale on this? That's 0.7. What is the scale on this? 0.7 as well. That's 0.9. I don't really notice this being off-centered. So why is that the case here? They are located exactly the same. Okay. Okay, let me try again with this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Just put that in here and hoping that there is no more overlaps. I believe there should not. There shouldn't be any of that. Maybe I can probably. This is a bit much, right? Okay, now there's no overlaps, right? There's no overlaps. When do you think we'll be finished with building will travel? When it's done. When the level is done, that's when I will be finished. Okay. I think I can probably cut down the amount of objects here. Let's do that, right? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try cutting the amount of objects to 8. And I know how to do it. That's on 1? What about this? Oh, it's scale 9! Oh! No wonder why there was an overlap, because I didn't scale this down. Okay. So what is the scale here on this 0.7? So we have to scale them down to 0.7. And then let's see if they will overlap. Oh. It kind of looks like they might overlap, but we'll see. This is probably a bit better here. Yeah. It's not too many objects, at least. Hello, Sammy. Alright. Now for this one, I'm gonna try to reduce the amount of objects here. So I'm gonna try that. So I'm gonna have to copy this. And we have this on the top. 0.9. Okay, 60-degree angle. I have to do a 60-degree angle here, which is very tricky. Oops, what the? Oh, I can't do it down here. There we go. That is 63. That is okay. That's even worse. That's a 60-degree angle. Yeah, there we go. And we have to do it backwards here for the minus 60-degree angle. That's 59. It's one more notch. There we go. That's 60. Alright. So there it is. We put the thing back down here. And we'll test it one more time. Zoom closer. Not bad. Do you see any overlaps? Yeah, there's no overlaps that I can see. That I notice. Yeah. So there's no problem here. No problems here. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything here that, yeah, you reduce the amount of objects. And then this is even, yeah. This is even more simpler because it's a smaller size. So I think that's fine, right? For what it is, I think it's fine. So we're gonna test something. So what I will do is change this to, let's say, different colors, right? So we're gonna change this. This is 2. So let's change it to like 16. And then I'm gonna make 16 red. So we're gonna do some design pass real quick. So there it is. And then for the outline, I'm gonna make it 15 with this. It's a very ugly color, but I wanna see if this design or task will pass. So that's something I'm doing first. So that I believe that is 15. Is it 16? Okay, that is 16. Can you even... Oh, you can. Cool. There is a tiny bit of gap there. And then this, I believe this is 17, which is gonna be in like white. Oh, hey, it works! Nice! That's cool. So we all know the outline here is gonna be like, it's gonna be black. The outline for this is gonna be red, and then the middle is gonna be like the accent color just for the glow. Actually, I can add another pulse, maybe. If I do this. However, this needs to be scaled down. That. I'll probably wanna like, yeah, scale this down a little bit. Just add another piece of glow there. So yeah. Man, I have to time the month myself because like I've seen the message, right? I don't know if I should respond since that they are Russian. I don't know if they even understand English. In like, I do appreciate, like, I'm saying this not because I don't appreciate like kind messages. No, it's just that I don't know if they will understand it, what I'm saying, right? Do you even understand what I'm saying? Because I'm speaking in English right now, right? And then if you don't understand English, then you probably don't understand what I'm talking about, right? Hello, Flareon. You probably don't understand what I'm talking about. So like, I don't even know. I felt like I don't really want to bother responding. Yeah, they don't understand English. So if I say thanks, right? I feel like they're gonna, I don't know. They're probably not gonna, they don't know what thanks even mean, bro. I don't know. Right? Also, you can just say it once, right? Just say the message once and that's it. Just leave it off. I don't know why you have to keep repeatedly, like, it's like you want my attention or something, or you just, I don't know. It's not really clear that you are, you know, that you like, you know, it doesn't feel like you have like a direct intent, you know. Hello, Father Man. Okay, I think it is time to copy this all over. Keiko's with a 55 watch streak. Look at that. He's grinding, bro. He's grinding for it. You accidentally banned Casey? Oh my god. What were you meant to do instead? Like, didn't you have to go through the are you sure prompt for that? Okay, so it is now time for me to copy this object. We put it in real travel now. Doesn't say ref1 anymore. Oh my god, I should have... Whatever. I just realized the ref1 is right there. Okay, so if we paste it here... Yeah, it looks wrong right now, right? That's because it's wrong. Well... I'm gonna put this on layer 40, maybe? Yeah, layer 40, that's the play here. And we're gonna do don't fade, don't enter, as we all do. Okay, I was just looking at something real quick. Alright, I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright, anyways. Back on PC, welcome back. Hello, Octavius. Gonna be something really short, yeah. Alright. Back on this. Yes, this is gonna be, I believe, the outline. We have already specified the outline. It's gonna be like 747. Let's do that. That was a bug. No. I feel like the joke ban thing is kind of too far, ammo, right? I never do that kind of thing in my own private server that I'm in, because I feel like doing a joke ban is a bit too far. What is this notification? I need to change that. Oh my god, it's so... What was that notification? I think that's a donation or something. It's probably a donation. Let me check my stream maps. It was a... Oh, WP Poll again? Dark Travel was released 8 years ago, that Odyssey was released 4 years ago, and I have a hunch Odyssey will be released in 2031. I don't think I'm gonna be making real Odyssey, I'm gonna be honest with you, but thank you for the $1 PW people. Thank you. Dude, I never bothered to change my dono notification. I never bothered, and when I got it, and just, oh my god, it's so weird. I need to change it. Because we rarely ever get, like, Streamlabs donations, right? I don't actually want to ban my friends for fun. I should change it. That was a freaking, that notif was all the way from like what, 5 years ago, and I haven't really bothered changing it. Oh god. But yeah, PW people, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. That is, I never really expected that. But yeah. I really hope that you are legit, right? You're actually legit, kind, like, generous person. And not someone with some ill intent. I really hope you are nice, actually nice. What object or what color did I decide it's to? Sub 51, okay. Hello, Stuff with Clark. How's it going? I understand you have very strict rules, but Jonathan's favorite creator. I would write this message for him to understand that only his country people and most of us. Yeah. I do appreciate. I do appreciate it, right? Yeah, thank you. Thank you again, man. I really hope you listen to my to what I'm saying and not repeatedly keep sending the messages like that. But yeah, I do really appreciate it though. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Cool. But yeah. I'm just saying this. I do appreciate every single kind messages you guys send. Whether it can be in any different language or whatever it's translated. So I'm doing good. How about you, Stuff? How about you? Oh, and yeah, and then they started speaking Russian, bro. It's over. I'm trying to be nice, man. it does kind of suck that you're trying to be nice to people, and I'm not saying this is your case or anything, right? We literally have a rule called English only, right? It's because I don't understand Russian language, right? I just don't. Like, what else do you expect from me? Like, but yeah, sometimes, like, I'm trying to be nice to people because I do realize that being nice to people is easy, you know. But it does absolutely suck if, you know, if the people that you try to be nice to, instead of they being nice to you back, and they just shit on you, dude. That is like the worst thing ever. I think we all can agree with this. Okay, there you go. We got the soul blades pretty much done now, right? The soul blades is the design inside is pretty much done now. $15-minute extreme, yeah. Okay. My eyes. Oh my god, 1 Alpha Helix. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, hello. Welcome everyone. I am right now, I just made this cool looking block design. Okay, so for those of you who don't know me, I'm JonathanGD, I'm the creator of Future Funk. Right now, I'm currently building a 15-minute level called Real Travel, and it looks like this so far, right? I should probably update my current task now that I realized. But yeah, welcome. I really hope Flame World was fun. I tuned into your stream a little bit, so yeah. I really hope Flame World was fine. No issues so far. I was cooking from 60s at the end. Oh, yeah. I hope you're making good progress. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you, Drew. Should probably, yeah. I'm gonna change my current task real quick. So yeah, right now I'm currently on day 473, and if you don't know, I have spent over 4,000 hours on this project. 4,000 plus 2.3k, so that's about 6.3. Soon to be almost 6.4 because I also have a third copy which only has 35 hours. So yeah, we're almost approaching 6.4k now. Oh, I paused it for the Killbot stream, right? Yeah, you can, Casey, you can unpause it. You can unpause it. I need sleep for school to not be tired tomorrow. So good night, John. Good night, guys. Alright, good night, Luke. What's your nationality? It's Indonesia. Yeah, 6,000 hours. I seem to have missed one alpha helix raid. Yeah. He is an Akron Victor and good friend of mine as well. I've been friend with him for like 4 years, which is wow. That is a lot of years. 4 years. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Okay, so we have Soul Blades here, and we should preview the... Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do this, yeah, and then I'm gonna... Oh, look, I have random core backed up. It's still here. Guys, it's still here. I would probably delete the backups though. Oh, that's DLE2. I'm gonna delete that. I need to delete a bunch of stuff because that is gonna be taking a lot of space on my thing. There we go. Dude, I still have... why do I have a copy of Death in the Tower, bro? Oh my god, I need to clean up. There's so many junk that I have here that I need to clean up, bro. Okay, so here it is, right? We're gonna build off a second copy right here. And we're gonna take a look and see how this looks like in the editor. That is not bad. I feel like I might wanna here. Think this should have been blended a little more, right? Yeah. Not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. We just previewed it in 2.2. So yeah. Again, for the people who are wondering, the plan for random core is I'm going to I need to change my current task, actually. There we go. Do you know who? Me. I'm the verifier, yeah. Might want to keep the backup for that core concept usage, yeah. So the plan for random core is I'm gonna like restart from scratch, but yeah, obviously it's gonna be like the difficulty is gonna be a bit much harder than the 9-star. Because 9-star, I'm gonna be honest, is very limited. There's not really much I can do about that, right? Like in terms of like difficulty, so I want to try to make it as difficult as, you know. Well, not like super difficult, right? I want to make it like I do see the like I need to cook. Like I need to spend so many times to cook with that. I do have some great ideas. I just need to like spend some time with it. I can't have like spend like about only 6 months or so. I was doing the world that went through. Ah. Which future phone are you proud of? probably the second one. Oh yeah, since the rotation it is set to default right now, I need to define the rotations, right? So here, if we check over here, I'm in a second copy, right? I don't care, max object, shut up. Is it 360? 360 felt too fast. 240? It's 240. Yeah, it's 240 degrees per second. Do they have variations on the rotations? No, they don't. Yeah, no, they don't. They rotate at the same exact speed. So 240. And it's chosen at random. Good to know. So it is 240 degrees per second. Brad, hello there. I'm doing well. Thank you, I'm doing well. How about you, man? Let's see what. Caser. Oh yeah. Someone who packs or works with cases, a pottery worker, making mold, or tobacco worker. Oh my god. I just realized there is this one little like tobacco shop in the mall that I visit. Like it's a small one, right? And every time I see it, it's kind of sad. I don't know. Like, the reason why I thought it was kind of sad is because they have a letter. They put the letter at the front saying, "We are hiring." Oh, who wants to work in the freaking tobacco shop, bro? Who wants to work in a cigar shop or tobacco shop, whatever, right? The shop where people go buy cigars and smoke and stuff. Like who's gonna go there in Indonesia? And it's like, and it's like, yeah, dude. When I see stores that are like mostly empty, no customers, no ongoing customers, I see restaurants that are empty. Like it makes it's a little bit sad. They're desperate for money. Don't you have to spend money to get work? You know, to pay your workers anyway, right? If you want staff, you want workers, right? Then you will have to pay your workers. So if you don't want to spend all that all that for worker salary, then just, I don't know, don't hire anyone. The downside is that you have to do all that by yourself, which is, I don't know. It really depends on your profit, really. You should get a job there. I can go to. True. Yeah. Twitch and streaming and all that is unsustainable, and I decided to just work in a freaking tobacco shop, bro. It's mostly just as a cashier, right? Like that checkout, cause it's a very small store. It's just specifically for cigars. I was going to make a level with this song, but I didn't end up doing it, and I'm glad because I didn't know this level existed. Yep. This is a really good song, right? And I've been making this since 2023. Rotate. Oh. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll have to reserve 2 groups though. One to rotate clockwise, and the other one to rotate counterclockwise. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Yeah, remind me. Okay, actually, no. I should put a note. Put a note here, and that says, make the saw blades rotate to the beat of the song. There you go. Just like that, right? Yeah, it's just 2 groups. One for the counterclockwise and the other one for clockwise. Definitely gonna do that. Also today, this is the first night that I've been home alone. So I'm gonna be home alone for about 4 nights, right? Well, the 4th night, my mom's gonna be home in midnight, so yeah, and I will be live streaming by then. So yeah. But yeah, dude, I can finally go outside, and I'm not gonna be. Oh my god. I can finally go somewhere without having to. Yeah, I don't know. Being home alone is kind of cool. Do you hear that? That's my autosave tweaking, bro. Yeah. Save the level. There you go. Thank you. After we implement saw blades designs, we have to assign groups, right? We have to assign groups because they bop up and down, by the way. These saw blades, they bop up and down, so it's really important to consider that. Do the pulse trick? Yeah, I do that. No, I already had one. I already had one here. I can just like, yeah, I know the trick. It is 325. Originally, it used to be 300k, right? But the reason why I increased the price for the T3 names is because I was not building real travel. I was building random core at the time. I've been home alone before. I don't know. I feel like it's cool to be home alone because I get to do whatever I want without having anyone questioning me. It's like I have I have privacy, you know? I get to do whatever I want. I've been home alone since my childhood. Yeah. Although, if you have any like problems that you encountered in your house, you will have to contact your parents. Right? Yeah, that too. What time are you at? It's on the top right. You can kind of see here. Pull GMD!
Hey Jonathan. I dropped Tasu as a new hardest 2 months ago, and started playing again yesterday. And on stream, I got 71% the first day. Are you proud? Smile.
Yes. That's good. That's pretty good. 71 on first day. I think Accu is like one of the easiest X streams, one of the most popular and easiest X streams out there. And I don't doubt that you're gonna beat it like within a few days, right? So yeah, you got it. You got this. So yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I have a plan. Chat, I have a plan. Since we hit 100 subs, down here, we hit 100 subs, right? I'm planning on doing a 40-hour birthday stream. My birthday is gonna be in the next month. We're gonna play a bunch of games, right? It's gonna be like full variety stream. There is gonna be a little bit of like few hours of GD at the start to get people going, and then we're gonna be fully switching to full variety for the moment. That means no building real travel. Maybe if okay, so if you look over here, my birthday is on the weekend. There is a possibility that the GD awards, whether it's the nominations or the results, it's gonna be on February again. Because I remember this last year. Like last year in 2025, the GD awards results, right? It was the results. Was it the results? I didn't check the journal. Because I wrote a journal about it. I wrote in the journal. So I have to go and check. It was back in day 300. No. Day 370 something. Yeah? Probably somewhere. Day 370. If you still probably remember that. Yeah. I remember there used to be like some GD Awards nominations results. I think no, the February is the results, yeah. And then when was the nominations again? Last year? Holy crap. I don't remember. Doesn't really show it here. But yeah. We don't know when can someone tell me? But I do remember I think it was the results that was in February 14th. No, for 15 actually, 15th. So we had to like, in the middle of it, I think it was like in day 2. It was probably the results. Dude, imagine if GD has like a like the rap like yearly summary thingy, bro. Would be really cool, right? Something that is similar to like the GD10, what they did in GD10, like it showed the statistic overall. Like instead of just a compilation of levels released for each month, because they typically do that, right? No, we're talking about the GD words. Oh, was it the... Wait, was it the... Wait, what, on the February, was it the nominations or the results? Can someone... I don't even remember. I know GD Awards video thing happened there, right? But like... Could be nice, yeah. So I think there are about 2 games I'm looking forward to buying. And surprise, surprise, those 2 of them are Nintendo games. '15th of March? That was so late. Huh? Yeah, can you check Laptop's channel? It should tell you like the detail, like the date. It was nominees? Yeah, I do remember that. Yes, I do. Yeah. On the 40-hour birthday stream, I wanna play games that are joyful, fun and joyful, okay? You probably can guess what games I'm gonna be playing. I do have some in some plans. It was nominated on 15 February. Oh, cool. I think the March was the results. Oh, the results, the winners. '24 nominees was February 15. The winners were March 1. Yeah, the March was the winners ones, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna do another one for 2025, right? Would you rather be a beautiful bird or floppy fish? Beautiful bird, of course. I only have a rated level because I caught Laptop in the Twitch chat 10 years ago and got asked him to play my level because I was 13. Wow. Yeah, back when Laptop used to be really active back in the 2.0 days. And now it's a much rarer occurrence. Like, I mean, Laptop still does show up sometime here and there, right? It's just that, you know, it's not as active. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't really have the balls to directly ask Laptop to rate levels for me because like it would be seen as really weird. Like I think we all can agree with that. Like I think most people with human decency, like you wouldn't be doing that, right? I know that there might not be necessarily something wrong with that, but it's still weird. Yeah. Also, like I want to think about this because I have this in my mind, right? So I think there is a silver lining to the reasons why Laptop hasn't updated the game despite after random gauntlet contest winners were announced, right? After they revealed the winners for the random gauntlet, they said, oh, the gauntlets will be available in-game soon. But hey, we don't have one right now. We still don't have one, so what gives? Well, if I have to speculate, right? I think this has a really good reason. I think Laptop is aware that updating the game immediately after the contest, you know, it will break mods, right? And I think Laptop is aware of that. So Rob decided to just not update the game immediately because like I think he was thinking if he's not going to update the game immediately, then then it means that he's probably gonna reserve it for 2.21. Right? Because I don't think it's going to be a 2.208. Because 2.208 is gonna be like, it should only be like a small update, like a hotfix or something, right? Just adding one feature and that's it. Like, because like 2.206 laptop added 64-bit, and that's it, right? I think it was a 64-bit update, and then 2.207 was the event levels update, and NCS. That's it. I don't think there's any other feature that I know, that I'm aware. And the don't reset option. Wait, 2.206 was NCS? Oh yeah, you're right. 2.206 was NCS and 64-bit update. 2.207 was the event update. If 2.208, okay, since laptop is not immediately releasing the update, or not even preparing for it, my guess is that laptop is probably putting that in 2.21. So yeah, the fact that he didn't release the update map means it's gonna be in 2.21. It wouldn't make sense if the next version of GD is 2.208 after like few weeks of not releasing the update and just adding only the random gauntlet, the chance gauntlet, and that's it. There has to be something else. There has to be another feature that makes it worth to update, right? Also, yeah, we haven't had any new event levels in Stronghold. Like, what even happened? Can we have a legendary rated event again? We don't necessarily need a mythic event. Like, we can just like pick a legendary rated event to replace Stronghold. That's the case with Heave-Ho, right? Yeah, but 2.21 needs to have another feature, right? That is not just a random gauntlet. There needs to be something else to make it a lot more worth it to update from 2.207 to 2.21. Because if laptop just updates the game without adding so many features in it, and the mods break, people are gonna be upset. Why do we even have to wait few weeks or even few months just for this one little thing? Like, of course people are gonna be upset. I think we all know that. I think laptop is just working on the map probably. And people are also saying something about versus mode. I think it's also implementing versus mode, but we don't really know yet. Because I think laptop likes to keep everything silent. Because I don't know, ignorance is bliss, I guess. Like the map could definitely be taking some time. Laptop already suggests a lot of QOL. Yeah, I think the concept of versus mode is, we still don't know. I still have no idea how exactly the versus mode is going to work. Laptop hasn't really given any like full explanation for that. I really... I agree. Spoiling stuff can ruin a surprise instantly. I mean, it's not really a spoiler, more like a teaser, right? But even then, for me, when I play video games, I don't want to look at the trailer, like on my own. Maybe I look at the trailer on the freaking direct or state of play. That's it, pretty much, right? I don't really look at trailers on my own. I just jump into the game straight up. I really hope Laptop will actually put more features to actually show that he supports platformer mode. Like, there needs to be a daily equivalent for classic in platformer. There needs to be like, yeah, daily levels for platformer, weekly levels for platformer. I don't know, would be fun. Yeah, because if you still don't know, we have a mod called GD Champions. Like, I don't know if you guys still remember that. But yeah, it's basically the same concept as a versus... Well, mostly the same or similar concept as versus mode. Like, the idea is that, oh, you have 4 players, right? You battle it out for like 15 minutes who can beat the level fastest. And that is cool, right? And that's what, like, oh yeah, that's the kind of like what versus mode is gonna be like. But versus mode, like actual versus mode, like from Laptop, is probably gonna be have something that is different. We don't know what that is. Love how Rob will have to take care of normal daily. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work for Rob. I really think that I feel like he should at some point leave the roles of, like, you know, I feel like selecting, let's say, a daily level should be reserved for like Elder Moss or something, right? What would be a pretty decent level for the tomorrow's daily? That's something that I think other people can just decide and then just put it in the queue. So a Laptop that doesn't really have to manually pick each one. Like, he can just build a system for that. But yeah. I honestly have no, like, I don't know. I'm not really the most excited for 2.21, personally speaking. I don't know, because I don't know. I would like to see maybe in 2.3 GD would become even more like a game engine. That's kind of what I would like to see. But yeah. But we generally have no idea what else is gonna be in 2.21. Other than the map and versus, but we don't even know if versus map will actually be in 2.21 or if Laptop is just, you know. Like, what if Laptop just doesn't even include versus mode for 2.21? I mean, people are gonna wonder about that and people are gonna be like disappointed and be angry. It's been 2 years since I've been playing GD. Look at that. Just got gifted Animal Well. Ooh. I should play that. I have it in my Steam library. Yeah, GD has pretty much already become a game engine. Yeah, it's gonna be even more like a game engine. Like, we need more input controls. We need more input buttons. We need more ways to preload, like instead of preloading objects, we need to have a way to copy paste objects on the fly when you are playing the level. Yeah, we definitely need that. Like, let's say you have a bullet, right? You want to create as many bullets as possible. If I can find where the bullet is here, right? And then you have a glow. You do something fancy with it. You create your own assets. That would be a lot of objects, right? And if there's so many of them, yeah, sure, it would be a little bit inefficient, but at least I think there's probably some ways to optimize it, maybe. Preventing lag and making the game run smoother, yeah. It is pretty much a game engine. But the thing is, the biggest issue for me is playing GD levels that are mini games. It doesn't really feel like I'm playing a different game. It still feels like I'm playing GD. The execution is most of the time is very wonky, and it's like, and yeah, I guess the wonkiness should make you remember that yes, you are playing GD and not freaking other games on Steam. You're not playing a game on a PlayStation. You're not playing the game on the Nintendo. It's not like the most highest quality. Like, if you have to compare, even like the mythic platformers compared to like games that cost $80. Like, obviously the $80 game will clear everything, bro. Everything else. Because it will have so many content. Whereas, like, a mythic platformer will still have to be confined to like the game GD itself. Because there are some limitations with that. Like, again, the biggest issue is that the fact that, oh, you exit the level, you lose all your progress. It's like you just reset your save file. It's the most annoying thing ever. Oops, I didn't mean to assign that. Yeah, that's the reason. The number one reason why I don't want to play platformers is because I hate having to like leave my PC on overnight all the freaking time. Like, I don't mind hard needle games as long as I can actually save anywhere, right? I will be down to play the Abyss or whatever hard platformers if they allow me to save with it in the level. Yeah, people say cheating because the vanilla feature doesn't really allow it at the moment. That is like the biggest issue here. Like, that should be. I really hope that is something that Laptop implements in 2.21. Otherwise, I would be really sad. I would be really disappointed. I would be upset. Yeah. There is a downside to that though, right? Of course, people who beat it legit, quote unquote legit by, you know, beating it in one session, cool, right? And that the thing is, that's going to drag down the difficulty quite a lot. I'm against the idea of checkpoint saves. No, it's gonna be an option hidden. Regardless, that is one of the main reasons that turns people away from beating platformers. Is your one thrilled? Yeah. Of course, if I mean, usually top 1 platformers, it's gonna be like, it's probably gonna be like a long, super long level without saves or something like that, right? Like, it's gonna be its own thing. But yeah. I just want save and exit, bro. I just want that. That's all I want really in 2.21. If I wanna get back into platformer grinding again. Maybe that will rejuvenate the platformer scene. Like for real. If platformer saves actually get added, that will for sure rejuvenate, maybe rejuvenate a little bit the platformer scene. J Shadow, yeah. Even though it is approved by Rob, like for Acturon, right? It is still inaccessible for vanilla players. Like vanilla players still has to download a mod for that, which kind of sucks. Why is the chat so that? Because no one wants to chat on YouTube. That's fine. I don't know why you're complaining. If you don't want the chat to if you don't want the chat to be dead, then please engage in the conversation. Twitch chat is better. Like, yeah, like we've been talking, bro. We have been talking, and you guys, there's just a problem that some people don't really engage in our conversation in whatever we're talking about, and then the same guy, they complain about the chat being dead. Like, do you have anything else to say about this whole topic? Like, can you not piss me off, please? Like, I've been reading your messages, right? Like, I've been reading all of your messages. Not complaining, but just usually there's a lot of comments I like when it's like that. I don't have much to say, yeah. Maybe people just don't want to contribute to my conversation. They don't want to jump in, right? And maybe I'm just not a popular stream enough. If I'm comparing myself to like Honorling or Audiovisual or even SD Slayer, they probably have way more active chatters. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. I'm just like, well, yeah. Like, I'm a creator, but like I'm not like as well known. I guess I'm not as well known as the other YouTubers. One day I would love to be like even more popular. I need to level up my fame somehow. SD Slayer live stream chat sounds like a horrible place. yeah, for the amount of viewers they have, the chat is pretty active. On the bright side, you can read comments. Yeah, I guess, right? Because we have to. I guess the next example I should use is A on Air. And A on Air does actually have a pretty good chat. Because he actually cares about his own chat. Respectfully, the only way to really level up your fame is to make a real Future Funk 3. I'm not gonna, like, ban you for this because, like, the thing is, I'm conflicted, right? Like, I'm in a bit of a state where I mean, I don't want to throw my dignity like that, like that, right? But I just don't wanna. Like, here's the thing. If I make Future Funk 3, like, I already promised I don't wanna do it, and then people will probably mention that the fact that I just break my promise. No, I don't think you're trying to rage bait me. We're having an actual discussion, like a serious discussion, right? I'm not in the mood for, like, I'm not in the mood right now for some silly jokes or whatever nonsense. There is no chat on screen today. Intentional. Yeah. Make YouTube shorts. I don't want to make YouTube shorts. I mean, I can kind of see myself making you. Actually, no. I can actually see myself making YouTube shorts. It's just that I don't know what to put as a short. I really don't. Like, I don't even upload regular videos, bro. I need to get back into making regular videos again. And whenever I beat Killbot, I'm gonna turn that into like a regular video when I beat it. Click on level 0. Yeah. I want to specify rotations next. Okay, so T11. OBG. What is the OBG color again? $21 is it 1004? It's 1004. Okay, noted. So I'm gonna save. I think if I'm making like YouTube shorts, I'm just gonna do clips from my streams or something like this. Just funny clips. That's all. Is that a good short? I don't. What is a good short to you? Alright, so here 1004. And I cannot select the why? Can I do T11? There are two. OBG black. Oh, I think I know what to do here. So this 1010. If I do 1010, no, it doesn't work like that. Are you serious, dude? I guess I have to delete one by one. I can't just use filters. That's just 20 minutes. That's gonna take like 15 minutes. The stream clips will be fine, yeah. I can't really imagine like an example of like a slop shorts. I have to do this one by one. Oh, this is great. What happened? I cannot filter just this object right here, which means I have to click multiple times to select the object that I want for each soul blade and then delete it. That's what I have to do. I can't just like select all. That's going to delete all the objects I don't want. Like that. Right? Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. No, I already did. It didn't work. I already tried that. This is my alternate Twitch account because the chat is verified only. Wait, how did you... Wait, did you manage to verify your phone number here? Yeah. YouTube channel just joined here. Yeah, welcome by the way. Yeah, this is a bit of a pain, right? Because I have to like select, okay, which one that I selected. Just gonna try to move it, and then after that, and then I delete it. Just like that. No, I did put it on the second color. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, the groups have been assigned here, as well as don't fit, don't enter. So I don't need to worry about it anymore. Yeah. I feel like the phone verification thing causes more problems for legitimate people. I don't know if I want to remove it. Low key, I might want to remove the freaking phone number verification. But the thing is, like, it's also good too because, like, you know, it's good because, you know, it's much better security, much better chat quality, and something like that, right? Yeah, you get rid of bots. Yeah, that's why it's good. That's why the chat's so good right here. Ah, here's. Very cool source. Yeah, I'm just deleting the extra object here. I think I'm gonna stream for like probably about 5 hours, so we're just halfway into here. But yeah. Yeah, that's the issue. Of course. Like, I think we all know that. But yeah, the problem is that for legitimate people, they can't join here as well. Which leads to less potential for less chatters here. Because they turned away but the verified only chat and be like, yeah, I'm not gonna engage. Hello, Top PRT, hello. Yeah. I don't know how other creators, streamers like online and audiovisual are doing much better than I do, but. Oh, I tried that! Ronald, I tried that. It selected the other object as well. There are two objects with T1 and Z1. There are two of them. Overlapping. So I cannot do that. Dude. Yeah, good luck with that. I feel like you need an insane amount of luck to achieve that, because with Future Funk, like I wasn't even trying, and then it became part of the GD history, bro. You can literally see it in the GD10 video, or it is part of the GD10 level. I mean, it's not really a big of a deal, Ronald. It's not too many soul blades. We're almost done with this anyways. So it's not too much of a time loss. So yeah, two games that I wanna get onto my like Nintendo library is Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've been meaning to get it for quite a while, and then Super Mario Galaxy on the Switch. That's the one I wanna buy. Yeah, thanks to your subs, I can actually get the game I want. And I wanna start playing a bunch of games I have in my Steam backlog. So that's what I wanna do on the birthday stream. And then I think, you know what? I'm gonna start like 2 games. I'm gonna start 2 games on my Steam backlog on the birthday stream. And we're done. See that? It's not that bad, I guess. This is why Jonathan the GOAT. Thank you, bro. Background time. No. We're not done. We're not done. So, I need to delete this. I don't really feel like I need to make a background just yet. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, hopefully, bro. Hopefully. Thank you. Hello guys. But yeah. It's kind of weird. Maybe my YouTube will be revived the moment I release Sneak Peek 5. Because I think the general issue with my own YouTube channel is that I just don't upload videos. I haven't uploaded in such a long time, right? So I've been meaning to. And yeah, I've been really meaning to make a second channel. I never got around to do it. I want to make a second channel where I will be posting playthroughs of games. Right? Yeah, I know a lot of other channels, they have a second channel. So I want to make a second channel. True. He just has 55k followers for some reason. Yeah. I added the follow count on the bottom left because, dude, you know what? It would be really funny. Well, not funny in like humoric way. It's more like, you know, why not? Because all the other like YouTube streamers, they have a live sub count. So I don't really see Twitch streamers, they do like a live follow count. So what if I do that? Wait. I just felt like I thought it would be kind of funny, right? Yeah. The reason I got this to work is I think I used what was it, the follower goal, right? I had to do some CSS stuff to get it to work. But yeah, basically I had to do some CSS magicry on the follow count. I try to make it kind of almost exact to the live sub count on YouTube. But obviously the font is a little bit different. I don't want to be bothered with making the fonts look exactly the same. I think what I have here is good enough. Why am I not subscribed? Yeah, you should subscribe to my YouTube right now. Dude, yeah, like, even though I'm not really dedicated into YouTube, I have 160k, which is insane. Like, I have 160k. My goal is to reach 200k this year. Right? 200k this year. Which seems like a very tough task. I don't know if I can do it. I just want to upload at least 2 sneak peeks. 200k this year in 2026. That's also my goal. Now, okay, the problem here is that they are not rotating right now. The rotations are disabled. Since we are planning to make it so that the soul blades rotate to the beat, right? And that's what you guys have been saying. So here's what I'm gonna do. Text. Shit. Dude, yeah, how is Squishy Man getting that many subs that fast? How are you gonna do that? I mean, I've been live streaming on YouTube a lot, right? After like a 4-month of hiatus, 4 months of going silent, I try to be more active on my YouTube by streaming on YouTube as always. Welcome back, Sanchi. The thing is, I wanna get back into uploading videos again. I think I'm planning on beating Killbot. And if I beat Killbot, I'm gonna turn that into a video where it's gonna have some edits, highlights, and completions at the end. That's what I'm gonna do first. Yeah, I got 90% on stream 1, by the way. I sorry, I had to check on something. Someone level request, no. If I'm not doing that. I will play Killbot maybe tomorrow. Yeah. I'll play Killbot tomorrow, not today. I wanna alternate between playing Killbot and building. I need to get more consistent at the Cry Duel, right? I need to get more consistent at the Cry Duel. That's what I need to do. I'm pretty good now on the first 35% before that. But the Cry Duel is something that I need to like get much more better consistency on it. Yeah. What did you expect, man? What did you expect? Yeah, I'm struggling on duels. So what? Yeah, I make duels. I make fun duels. But I also suck at duels. Because those duels are hard. Oh, I need to have a much better contrast here. Yeah, there it is. Why not? Why am I not allowed to struggle on duels, bro? Like, I love how people are just treating me like I'm a god, bro. Like, I'm just a normal human being. I make mistakes, right? I'm not a god. I made a 9-minute level after seeing the 4th preview of Real Travel. Okay, awesome. So, we have CW and CCW. This is gonna determine what groups to add here, right? Back out or exponential out? Yeah. That's a pretty interesting idea. Yeah, I'm using rotate triggers to rotate this because I have to reserve 2 groups. What is my next free? 391? $392. There you go. I'm gonna copy the same color here. Yep. Okay. Do not tell me to speak Indonesia language, please. I don't care. This is not an Indonesian language stream. I tried that and everyone doesn't understand what I'm talking about, and I don't want to try that again. A long time ago, so I've already learned that lesson. I don't want to repeat it. So there are about, like, I believe 56 soul blades. Oh wait, I need to, like, here. 53. There we go. What games do you think I should play for my 40-hour stream? I want to play games that are like fun with vibrant, stylish visuals. That's usually what I do. There's 56 of them, yeah. Basically, I want to have 28 gears are gonna be rotating counterclockwise, and the rest are gonna be rotating clockwise. Dark Souls. What if I do like, of course I want to do marbles. Every day is gonna have a marble session. Gothic phone? I don't know about that. I would probably... Well, you guys can't come up with good games. I'm gonna have to figure it out on my own. I tried Jackbox. I think last year I tried Jackbox, yeah. Last year I did a 40-hour stream as well. It went very well. No issues. There was one time we tried Mario Party. Oh my god. I don't know if my friends wants to play Mario Party as well. Maybe we can probably replace that with Peak, because I have Peak. Like, if you look at my Steam games over here, yeah, I do have Peak. I do have this one here. I haven't played since, like, look at that. It's been ages. It has been ages. There's Silksong, yeah. I haven't played Silksong. I don't think I want to play Silksong. No. These are just plans of games I want to play. There's this! Oh my god, dude. I bought this game. Like, it's this game right here, right? There's this game. And I don't know if my friends... I don't know if my friends want to play this. They say it's kind of mid. I mean, they seen the reviews at that, and people say it's mid. But... Dude, we were playing Ultimate Chicken Horse last stream. And... yeah, it was kind of fun, but I don't know. It wasn't like the most fun game. You should... That's crazy, dude. That is just crazy. Can still play UCH. Yeah, so I have a 40-hour birthday stream coming up next month, and then I think the next 24-hour or whatever marathon stream is gonna be like on the partner anniversary or the streamiversary thing that Twitch does. So I'm gonna do that there, right? And then another one's gonna be on September for the September, because yeah. $28. Oh, perfect. Wait, that's perfect. That's good, right? Yeah, that's good. Hollow Knight and Dark Souls. Hollow Knight is one of the most like common game I've seen. Like, it's either Hollow Knight or Celeste or whatever. I do have an idea. I do have an idea of what single player game I wanna play. For the multiplayer, like, I want to do Among Us. I want to do Among Us for the 40-hour stream. I've been wanting to do it. I want to, like, obviously, I want to invite my friends in the boys, like Andy, Stacks, Water, Omega, Main, Void, like basically people in my in the friend group that I'm in. I want to invite them to play Among Us, and my regulars in the Twitch chat as well. So like Cyan, Casey, Ronald, maybe the people in Loma, I guess. So it's friends and yeah. But obviously the rule is that you need to have a mic, right? You need to have a mic. Yeah. I wanna play, you know, I wanna host an Among Us session with my friends and my regulars on my Twitch chat. So yeah. Yeah, friends and regulars, yeah. I don't want to do subs because, like, I don't know. Not everyone can afford a sub. I do understand that, right? So, you know. I don't want to do subs. And also that means because people can just pay up to join and, I don't know, they might have a malicious intent. So I'll do regulars. So yeah, I definitely want to do Among Us. I've been thinking about this. Like, I've been thinking about it since December, right? Since December, and it never came into fruition, unfortunately. Like the idea of, because I wanted to do Among Us with my friends on the Christmas week, leading to the New Year. It just never came into fruition. But for the birthday stream, I really want it. I really want it. Next goal to kill John in Among Us. Yeah. Go ahead, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. I wanna mix it up between like my regulars and my friends. So that's gonna be something that's gonna be kind of fun. Play for 2 hours. I wanna play Uno with my good old friend Pear and Avery, because I definitely wanna play games with Pear and Avery again. Because if one of my admins and one of my mods on my Discord. Because we tried that last year. It was fine. I had no problems with my Uno. I know Ubisoft sucks, right? But Uno's Ubisoft is the only. Dude, mosquitoes. Why is there a mosquito here? They're flying so slowly though. So. Yeah. Ubisoft's Uno is the best one. Like, it has a lot of features. Like, it has, like, I believe 7.0. Is it? Yeah. It has 7.0. It has the challenge thing. It has it plays much better, right? Gameplay wise, it plays much better than any other Unos I've seen. Yeah, with the rules and expansions, yeah. There's also the rabbits. I think last year, I remember last year we played the rabbits rule set. Oh yeah. We can also do a little bit of Tetrio because by then there will be like the duos event. Maybe we can do Tetrio sometime, but it's not gonna be like very long because I don't really want to play Tetrio League. Uno flip. No, my friends tried to get into Uno and they had problems with it. So I don't remember Uno flip. I haven't played it. Oh, I missed out. We could do Scribble. We last year we did Scribble. I think last year I did Balatro. Okay. So we have put all the text in there. Okay, I got an idea. This should be 3. Are you excited for Don't Be Dumb? What is that? What the heck is that? I think, you know what, now that I'm also thinking, I should probably stream earlier, right? Because I tend to stream into the midnight. But yeah. I can't help but think that when I did like multi-stream YouTube and Twitch, I did it on like the afternoon in my time zone, and like YouTube chat was actually engaging, right? At times, we were just doing the same thing. We're just building, right? There was a lot of activity at the time. Oh, why is that? Oh, the T2. No wonder why. But the thing is, okay, yeah, for the 40-hour stream, for the sleeping section, we need someone. We need like at least few people to be available to do modcast. That's the thing, right? Like I'm gonna ask to my regulars, like, do you think you're gonna be able to do like modcast or like, so the idea is that I'm gonna have basically people that are playing, right? People are gonna be playing and just screen sharing, right? But they have to use like a virtual camera, right? They'll have to use virtual camera for that. What's when you're sleeping? No, I don't know. I don't know if it will be a good idea. My channel is not big enough for that. How does 3 simple soul design take 2 hours? Well, there's a lot more to it than just soul design. You need to know this. Okay, we're good. Yeah, virtual camera. Because I don't think there is a way to share your screen just automatically in the channel. I don't think there is a way there. Which kind of sucks, right? But I definitely would need some people to be able to, like, you know, they can just do whatever, right? Like, we need content. I don't want it to be just nothing. So, like, definitely that's gonna be something that's gonna, yeah. Dude, I had a problem sleeping last year, bro. So, yeah. I remember for like 4 to 5 hours straight, I couldn't sleep. Like, genuinely, I couldn't sleep. As much as I want to sleep, I just cannot. It kind of sucks. I'll be posting more updates about that in my Discord. I'm definitely gonna be notifying people about it. At least starting in like the beginning of February. But yeah. There we go. We added the freaking groups. Okay. So I'm so closer to 99 loyal. Let's go. Alright. My AC just turned off? 24-degree. Wow. Oh, not too bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna use the bathroom now. So yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom, make some coffee. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. It's so cold in here. Alright. I'm gonna turn my AC up a little. Turn down. There you go. Okay. I could be building for another, how long? Like 1.5 hours. The 22 degrees Celsius in question. Yeah, dude. 20 degrees Celsius for me is cold. Like, I'm used to like 25, 26 degree Celsius temperature, right? That's just Indonesian, blood in general. We're just used to like. Although, I've heard like one news that apparently that I believe I think my mom told me about this actually, but apparently this year it's gonna be a bit colder. Like in general, it's gonna be way colder because the sun is further away from the earth. So that's cool. It's kind of good news because then we don't have to suffer from like heat waves, bro. Hello, Jaya. How's it going? But yeah, I mean I don't really. Yeah, the cold is kind of awesome, right? But I don't want it to be too cold. Like 22 Celsius is still, I mean, after a while I'll probably get used to it. Alright. So where do we start? I guess we start from here. Yeah. Alright, time to copy paste the triggers now. I've gotten the most snow I've ever seen today. It's going great. Yeah, because the sun is further away from the earth. That's generally why. Also, like, I've seen people that are chilling with like freaking minus 20 Celsius. Like, how do you even live with that? Like, how? Okay. Checking something right now. Big furry coat. What do you mean by this? Oh yeah. I was also thinking about like trying out Hytale maybe for the 40-hour stream. Although I don't know. Have you guys tried Hytale? Oh yeah, let's not forget the freaking easing, bro. Exponential out. No. Chocolate milk. I do have coffee with chocolate powder on it. There's a little bit of chocolate powder. It's cool. A lot of shirts and sweaters on top of you. For me, 2 to 3 are enough. Some people need more. Oh, you just keep stacking layers of layers of clothing. I think no, it's 0.3 actually. Yeah, it's 0.3, Ronald. You got it wrong. Alright, so for this, I'm gonna have to copy paste all the way here. Where does it stop? Stops right here. Okay, that's not too bad. I just have to like spawn this. Wait, what? Oh. The rest did not get selected, are you kidding me? There it is. Hello, BQI. Add me on your new Discord. What happened to your old Discord? Oh, what? Oh, that absolutely fucking sucks. Yikes. Yeah, that is some bullshit. What? You're over 18 now, right? $18 and 4 months. Oh. Well, that is just really unfortunate. Okay, yeah. Okay, tell me your new Discord in chat. Oh, I'll try to add you, bro. Since when 18 plus was to record? I believe it was the freaking it was like the new law that they just passed through. I mean, it's not really the 18 plus. It's more like they require an ID, a government ID to access Discord. Your federal emote. TATW partner. What? That is an official emote now? Okay, alright, hold on. Give me a solid second. Bam. I'm getting tagged in my server. Oh. Okay. Friends. Add friend. Yeah. There we go. I sent one. What is going on? Holy crap, there's a lot of people. So a lot of people in here. I need to check this freaking text or whatever. Oh, I gotta go on. Where is this? Stream notifs. There we go. 2 new Osamas from the hype train. Oh yeah. Wait, did they? Oh wait. Wait, BQI, did did your account just get like suspended, or do you need to like hand your government ID? Did they be like, wait? No, I don't know. No, you're in the US, right? So it shouldn't be like that, isn't it not? Oh, your chatbot is new. Oh, I turned it off. Should I turn it on? Actually, no, I might turn it on. Stream chat. Yeah. Might turn it on now. I turned it on. I did in the appeal, explain stuff, and get my ID, check DM. Oh my god. The next thing, what they're gonna do is to freaking... That is insane. That is just insane. Can I show this on stream? It doesn't have any sensitive info. Can I show this on stream? Okay, cool. Thank you. Imagine getting this, bro. Holy, that is just... This is some serious scary shit. Imagine waking up. This exactly just happened to one of my chatters here. Dude, you instantly became... Dude, I think I can kinda already imagine, like, whenever you see this, at 2 AM, you would be instantly awake, right? You would be like, so instantly worried that you're tired, right? You're just tired, you're just checking your phone and go back to sleep. And then no, bro, you would be instantly worried. You're just instantly awake, bro. Like, and then, yeah, and then you just feel your head just feels cold because of this. Oh, you appeal and start playing for... Oh. Dude, imagine you're waking up to this, bro. Like, Insta ban is crazy. Did you register your Discord? When did you register your Discord initially again? Yeah, that is some scary shit, bro. At least Discord is not like something that, you know, you use actively seriously for like business and stuff. Because if that were to happen to someone else, it would negatively impact the business. February 25th of last year. Do you recall any moment of you joking about your age or something, bro? Like, have you ever, like, quote unquote jokingly, you know, like, mentioned like age that is lower than 13 or something? You know what it could have been? That. But it makes no sense, right? It kind of makes no sense. Because it should not be the minimum age requirements, right? It should be something else, no? Like, I don't know. Time to position X. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hello, Cool Beans. I'm doing good. How about you? Did you say in like a public server or private? or like in a private channel or public channel. Public structure, so kind of like private-ish. Not really, but like I don't know. Okay. I mean, it's probably AI moderation. It's probably some AI moderation, right?
Hi, John.
Hello, Tisan. Thank you for the 24 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have you tried contacting Discord support on Twitter, bro? I would do that. Yeah, don't say that, Sakira. Don't say that. It's called lying. Yeah, please do not. Do not ever joke about your freaking age. Like, the consequences are deadly serious. It's just as serious as getting arrested, bro. It's how serious. I mean, it's losing your account, right? Your valuable account, bro. It's like getting your whole account banned. It's like having a police come into your house and seize your stuff, seize your possessions. That's how it feels. Like you can already imagine that. Like it's so bad. It must have sucked so bad. It's just as serious as getting life in prison. Yeah. Like I would be fucking worried, bro. Okay, yes, yeah, true. It's causing more problems than it solves with this new law. I'm not serious because I can get my contacts back. Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle, right? If at most it's just a hassle. Like, oh, you have to re-add everyone back. Oh, you have to rejoin servers. Are you still staff in Globe? You probably have to rejoin that as well. It's gonna reset all your member since date. Oh, you quit? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Are you staff in anything though? I don't think you are anymore. But yeah. Our thing, hello there. Wait, what happens if you... Wait. If you own a server of yours and your whole account gets suspended, what happens to that server then? Does it just get deleted? Or does it just... Or does it just become... Does the owner become deleted user? Like, what's even gonna happen? Oh, the server gets deleted? Oh, shit. Yeah, well, that would have fucking sucked. Yo. That would be insane. No, it's not an oversight. I think an oversight will just have the owner turn into deleted user, right? But the thing is, yeah, it's just stuck, right? Like who's like imagine the the deleted users have ownership. Yeah, it is not an oversight. I mean, the owner being a deleted user would be an oversight. Discord just deletes us. Damn! Can't you appoint another member, like another admin, right? Yeah, you can probably do that. The thing is, like that is really fucked up, right? If this happens to anyone else, like it's still a serious shit, right? Like, oh my god, dude, if I were you, bro, I would complain hard. I would complain hard. Like, can you imagine losing an entire server if the whole owner gets banned somehow? Like, that would have sucked. That is insane. The most insane thing ever. The difference between mine and yours, your account getting deleted. Oh. I'm legally allowed to request all my data, so I don't really care. I guess that's that, right? If you're in the EU, you can probably request. Can you even request your data if you're in the US though? Imagine the 5k members. No, imagine the server just completely gone. Everything's just gone. Oh, yeah, it's because the owner got freaking banned. Like, imagine the insane consequences. Like, that will cause so much uproar. I think Discord's probably aware of that. This travel sure is real, yeah, it is. See, I'm reading YouTube chat, guys. I'm trying to read YouTube chat, and there's nothing in YouTube chat. I don't know. It seems to be a lot common that there's mostly nothing in YouTube chat in the midnight. But the YouTube chat is probably active in the afternoon for whatever reason. Honestly, I think the best bet is to move to another Discord clone. If this shit keeps happening, right? If this shit keeps happening, I think it's time to just move to another Discord client. Discord-like client, that is not Discord. Why to do with time zones? Yeah. Like, it's kind of fucked up they can just do that. And it can't even appeal in the... Again, like, if I'm gonna try to contact Discord support on Twitter, or maybe make a public post. Skype revives. Skype already bought up by Microsoft. And it became freaking Teams do it. And then it became Copilot. Dude, I've seen the meme of like an evolution of a trust icon, right? And then the 2026 is a freaking Copilot. Oh, that's great. That is great, bro. Yeah, Skype is dead, remember? And they moved to Microsoft Teams. Like, I'm not even kidding. Dude, Microsoft just fucking sucks. Because they don't give a shit about your choice, right? People still say 6-7 in 2026. Yeah. Still does. But it's probably gonna be dead soon. There are actually, just look up on Google Discord alternatives. There are probably a lot of options, right? Luckily, Microsoft hasn't made GitHub that bad yet. I don't really agree. They put a bunch of AI options everywhere, bro. Like, it's so... Like, I don't want that. Like, I think we all can agree, we don't want AI being shoved down our throat like that. Forcefully. I really don't like the setup process when you install Windows 11. The fact that they fucking showed you the freaking Microsoft 365, Xbox Game Pass. Like, seriously? They showed you that during a fucking Windows setup process? That's usually what happens. Like, if you connect to the internet, they're just gonna require to log in with your Microsoft account, and then they're gonna shove you some Copilot bullshit, some subscription bullshit. They shove you a bunch of... Yeah, they shove you a bunch of AI features that require subscription to use. It's so bad, right? It is really bad. I think if you, after you install Windows 11, you have to use like one of those like third-party tool on GitHub to remove Windows AI, bro. It's so bad. Did you see that you need to subscribe at least $100 a month to get the self-driving in your Tesla? That's crazy! That is actually crazy! Like, oh yeah, it's capable. Like, the hardware itself is capable of self-driving. Oh, no. We're just gonna limit it in the software. Yep, great. Yeah, I'm still standing on Windows 10. I'm never planning on moving. Whenever I get a new laptop sometime, unfortunately, it's gonna be running Windows 11, but I will be, like, unbloating it because holy shit, it's so bloated. It's very bloated. It's very, like... Yeah, it's very bloated with all the telemetry, the Copilot bullshit, the random apps they like to install by itself or for some reason. Yeah. I still don't get Microsoft for ending the support of Windows 10, which is one of the tolerable operating system. Like, Microsoft has gone down even worse, man, than before. Like, back in the decade ago, we had Microsoft literally forcing people to upgrade from, I believe, yeah, forcing people to upgrade and all that from Windows 7 to Windows 10. I still remember that. That used to be a thing. Yeah. Can't wait for Windows 12 to be everything AI. Yeah, honestly, I don't even believe in Microsoft anymore. Honestly, I don't even own an Xbox. And Xbox kinda sucks anyways, because there are no exclusives on Xbox. Halo, I mean, they already considered putting Halo games on PlayStation and Steam. So what is even the point? Right? But the only big three good gaming companies are Steam, right? Steam, PlayStation, and Nintendo. Let's not forget Steam. Steam is still like the big player in the PC gaming market. I mean, there's also Epic Games and GOG, but they're not very well known. Have you guys chat? Have you guys heard the news? Right? Have you guys heard the news about like Microsoft CEO telling us, begging us to not call, like to, I don't know. It's either Microsoft CEO or Nvidia CEO Jensen Huang. But they were like, please, can you be more respectful to AI, please? Seeing people call this stuff is extremely hurtful. Like, it's so funny that they're crying. They're begging us to stop calling AI bad, right? Like, it was a Microsoft. Yeah, and also the Nvidia CEO Jensen Huang, bro. Dude, I gotta laugh. Look at this. We're talking about micro shit and AI, and guess what the chat says? Fucking real travel questions. Yay. I mean, there's one related message at least, but man, I really wish YouTube chat would contribute with whatever I'm saying. Like I don't know. Do you guys have any issues with the topics I'm talking about? Like, Twitch chat is really good for that, but YouTube, no! For whatever reason, no? Yeah, it makes streaming not fun if whenever people, like, I'm talking about something people just don't engage in, you know? Yeah, they're telling us to please respect AI. Stop calling it slop, basically. Like, I find that really funny. Yeah. I don't really want to talk about real travel all the freaking time because it's boring. There's not really much to talk about. Like, I would like to talk about other things while I'm building real travel. Cause like, the issue is that this project here is very tedious. Yeah. The news, man. The news is just crazy. Too crazy, I would say. Yeah. The problem is that everything else still relies on Windows. I think we all should collectively move to Linux, right? It's just that all the supporting software, I feel like, you know what would be cool? If one company or one software company decides to be based and not making the software on Windows because they don't want to support Microsoft. That would be based, honestly. I would like to see that. But it's just not happening. Because having people to install Linux first before using the app is kind of painful. Because not everyone uses Linux yet. But I would like to see the effort, at least. Like, I really would like to see the effort of, you know, someone trying to you know, to revolt on Microsoft from Microsoft, honestly. Is it humanly impossible to talk about Retro for 4 hours straight? Yes. I mean, I talked about what I'm doing, the plans and everything, right? But especially when I'm doing tedious stuff like this, it's really hard to talk about. It's really hard. SteamOS, there's SteamOS, there's Buzzite. Isn't SteamOS basically just big picture mode UI? Yeah. If you want to get a feel of how SteamOS feels like, that just put up big picture mode. The Steam machine will be a great thing not only for gaming but... bad news. According to the rumors, it's gonna cost $900. Don't get me wrong, but I use Google Chrome. Nothing wrong with that. I use Brave. That's false. That is not real. It's a website putting up a ghost listing. That was a leak from a site that sells Steam Deck for $200 more than base price. So it's probably gonna be like $700, right? That is the expected MSRP for Steam Deck. Yeah, dude, I saw the tech news, right? I mean, I have been reading tech news, and yeah, I've read that freaking Steam machine price leak, bro. And I was like, huh? Yeah, I really hope that Steam machine is like 700 at maximum $700, like $699, right? $699 for the base Steam machine. Lower would be cool, like $649. I mean, honestly, I think Valve really should sell the console at a bit of a loss. So that, you know, because Valve makes a lot of money from the 30% cut on Steam games, right? So yeah, why don't they just sell the console at a bit of a loss then? I feel like pirating games will be stronger than with the overpriced games. People think pirating Nintendo games will get them to stop with the anti-piracy measures for some reason, even though they obviously have to get more strict and more people out there. I think in general, it's just the inaccessibility, right? Like, yes, it's very overpriced as hell. But I think what it takes to kind of overcome Nintendo's overpriced games is to play a good alternatives, right? If you don't want to support Nintendo because of how overpriced their games are, valid, very valid. Like, oh, what if you want to play Pokemon? You like Pokemon games, or you like Kirby games, you like Mario games, but those are very expensive, right? Very, very expensive. You know what you can do? Just get alternatives games on Steam, right? Look up games that are like an alternative to Mario or Kirby games, but, you know. You don't necessarily have to play Mario games or Kirby games. Yeah, I do acknowledge, I do understand. I myself, I do understand that Nintendo games are very, very pricey. But I do believe in alternatives as well. I believe there are good alternatives to Kirby games. It's just that a lot of them are not really talked about that much. From what I've seen. So you just have to like look and look. So yeah, just define what makes a Mario game a Mario game and what makes a Kirby game a Kirby game. And then try to find a game with similar genres like that. You want a 2D platformer, 3D platformer? There are so many games that are 2D or 3D platformers on Steam. So many of them. There are thousands. Yeah, Nintendo is like very strict and very like they I think they are very, very protective with their integrity, right? With their bottom line. Alright. Pretty sure, like, I believe I have some games that are like good alternatives to Kirby games on my Steam. You can probably figure out which one. This one is a good example. This is a good example right here. Yeah, I do agree with you, Anki. I do agree with you. Oh, I see you, like Sakura. See you. Yeah. You don't necessarily I mean, yeah, of course, pirating games will get you in trouble, right? You don't, because Nintendo is like very, very overprotective with their IPs and, you know, and the integrity. So I wouldn't really risk that. Just play like Lucky Stale or Ukulele, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. Just do that. Like, there are so many games. So many games that are like... Okay. Hello, I love whatever. Hello there. So this is 0, 10, 5. So 0 minus 10, 10 minus 5. There. Cool. Hello, what the cat? How's it going? No, it's $5 actually. No, GD is not $2. It's $3. Do y'all remember that? You're like 50% of the chat. Yeah, dude. I swear, to all my YouTube viewers, please chat about something. God. Why have you guys been silent? Like, just tell me, what are you up to, bro? Oh my god, it's not that hard. I know you're doing something. At least let me know whatever you're doing, bro. Not that hard. Like, we're having good chats on Twitch. I'm calling out all the lurkers in my YouTube stream. To any one of you who are lurking right now, come out here. I'm pulling you out from lurking, bro. I'm going to be mentioning all the lurkers, so you're gonna be surprised. I'm like, wait a just be right back, tagging everyone that is in the list of viewers. Hey, by the way, did you know that you can look at you can take a look at list of all participants? What do you think is the worst company in terms of decisions in gaming or whatever? You can on YouTube, I believe. I think the option is called participants. Yeah, this thing. That means you can kind of like see who's in chat, who's watching the stream. Can you even see who's watching the stream? I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna be on YouTube, by the way. INK, do you have any other interesting questions? Oh my god. I'm tilted, bro. Can you play the level a little bit after this? After I add the thing, I'll play. Dude, can you stop saving, bro? You know what? I'm extending the what is it? I'm extending the cooldown on save the level because people keep doing it. 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. If enabled, skip rewards request queue. There we go. Cool. I haven't checked it, Cyan. Haven't checked it. Where are all the good chat? I need good chatters on YouTube. I don't know, streaming on YouTube is kind of hard because, like, how do other people do it? Like, other streamers on YouTube, they have good chatters. Like, even though, yes, I acknowledge that there are a lot of, like, attention seekers. But there are a lot of good chatters there sometimes. I rarely see anyone, like, most of the good chatters are busy, which is kind of sad. Basically, I have to suffer through, like, having to tell people a bunch of stuff. Which is not really something that I don't really want to be in the mood for that. Twitch is more built for chatter culture. Yeah. But still, man. Like, I just want a good chat on both. Is that too much to ask for? Depending on the day, I can chat while someone just sit back and watch. Yeah. The good chatters probably hate you for some level that you made, even though that really doesn't make any sense. What is the correlation? How does that correlate? I don't really see it. Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, your statement makes no sense. Yeah, that's a mod. Yes, that is a mod. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. It's a bit annoying when, like, I multi-stream, right? I multi-stream, and oh god. Oh, I have to, like, 0.2. Okay, I'm switching to Twitch Crew YouTube. Hello, JK. Why are you switching to Twitch? Why is everybody moving to Twitch, dude? Maybe all the good channels move to Twitch. Maybe, but man. Yeah, most of the channels are regulars, but I would love to see new regulars. New regulars would be awesome, but at least new good chatters with common sense, bro. Like I'm interacting with a nice person. That's all I want. No, it's out. Sanchi, it's out in. There's a mod for it in 2.2. I have it. Look. Look. I can scroll the numbers. I have the mod here. Are you saying most of us are not nice? Well, depends. Like if you disrespect what I want or what I'm saying, then yes, you are not nice. Because like I know you ask questions, something like, oh, what about this? What about that? Right? It's one like I'm not a fan when people are asking me questions like, oh, yo, are you going to do this? And the thing is, when people when they ask that, they don't really think. They cannot provide like a pretty good reason for that question. Alright, good night, Ronald. I'm more of a YouTube stream watcher than Twitch. Fair enough, right? You can watch both. You can watch both at once if your resource allows it. That way, if there is an ad on the YouTube stream, you can there is the Twitch will, and you can still see the stream to Twitch. Yes, I have. It was a joke, man. Yeah. Should have made better jokes next time. Yeah. So 40, right? 40, 30, 45, 35, 55. 55? 65? 15. Okay, no, so 40, 30, 45, 35, 55, 65, 50, and then 60. There we go. Oh, no. This should be reverse. minus 20, minus 10, 15, minus 10. Okay, that is finished. So now I guess I have to start playing now. Let's play. There we go. See, I'm playing. Maybe lurkers will get out from the lurk phase where. Empty space. Empty space there. That's not a good transition. Holy. Pop off Pit Bubawamba. Good job. There needs to be some connecting, right? Actually, oh. Do I give another group, another 2 groups each? Just for this to stay rotating? Okay. I realized, am I still playing on LDM mode? I am, of course. This is kind of hard. Yeah, just freaking do that. Yeah, they're not moving. That's the issue. I need to fix that. But yeah, this is without Okay. Alright. So yeah, I might want to extend the structure here a little. Maybe. So I'm gonna put a note here. That's something I want to do later off stream, of course. Someone proposed might be like easy, extreme difficulty. Yeah, these are subject to nerfs. You cannot, unfortunately. This is a private texture pack. I'll have to change this. So that's gonna be like blocks. Just like, yeah, just gonna be blocks. I'll have to make this a bit easier here. I'll overheat it. Yeah, the mini shipper is so hard. I'll have to nerf that a little bit too. No, I don't do level requests. Hello, super guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this a little bit. We'll see. I'll revamp this, right? I'll revamp this this thing right here, this gimmick. Instead of having a skull that kills you, I'm just gonna replace that with a solid block. I think that might be much better, but I think these have to be relocated. I'll have to give it a different color too. Yeah. So what's missing? We have... Let's check the first copy. Of the first copy and put it on the top. Yep. Someone, I think, YouTube channel told me about it, by the way. The YouTube channel was the first one to tell me about this. Okay, so here, 159. It's 113. Okay, so 113. There's only 6 objects used for that. Where's the other one? Oh. Oh, over here? Ah. Did we stop 113 somewhere? I'll have to test to see if 113 has been stopped, because I want to reuse it again, right? Definitely want to reuse it. I think 113 can be reused. The music is echoey. That is my way to avoid copyright, hopefully. I just thought that would be clever. Alright, so this right here. I have to spawn here. Position X. 113. And then have another 113. And instead... 7 for 9, that's 0.07. Okay. 113. Have I used 113 already? And we can go and check here, right? There's 113 over here. We're gonna delete that. Oh, I made a note. Awesome. You just beat your PG Clapstep as your first hard demon. That is actually based. Wait, is it your first hard demon overall or your first map pack? Congrats, dude. Yeah, PG Clapstep was pretty difficult, but yeah, congrats. I love optimizing, yeah. It's cool. Optimizing is cool. Spawn multi. Delete this. Spawn multi. 0.07. Now they do flicker. Look at that. It's really hard to see the flicker. I have to like demonstrate this into 40 FPS. Doesn't even look good. What the hell? Why does it not look good? Like, I want this to flicker rapidly, bro. Holy. That doesn't work here. Doesn't work here. Dude, making flicker to getting it to work is pretty hard. Like, it just doesn't flicker. Hello? What is going on? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I'm gonna re-export this level. It plays much better here. The flicker runs much better. The flicker looks so much better on 2.2. What the hell, bro? Isn't that cool? How does the flicker look much better in 2.2 than in 2.1? How does it even work? But I guess we do that, I guess. Yeah, you can see the flicker and the animation. There's also an animation on in here. Like you can look at this. Kind of cool. It even plays animation in 2.2. That's like awesome. Dude, I love this part. Like this part doesn't have spikes, but instead it does have this thing that kills you. And if you turn on hitboxes, like you can see the hitboxes. There are hitboxes here. I could probably optimize a hitbox. Maybe. Although I'm not sure. Like that feels like I could probably optimize a hitbox. Like it is so optimizable. I can kind of see how it is done a little bit. Although like, I mean I've done it with monolithos, so I think I can do it again. Like, I believe it can be done. How long have I been left for? Oh, that. So what's next? Color changing? Or deco maybe? Yeah. I guess we do, so that's what's next, right? Just delete it because maybe it's a 7TV. It's a 7TV thing. KC. I made a mod if you were talking about last stream that automates the number of attempts and the demon number when you're posting a comment, and I'm still waiting for. Yeah. So what it does is that when you're about, it doesn't have to automatically do it, but like every time I beat a demon, I go and do a comment, right? Here. Polalagi. I don't know how this works on yours, but the way it works, ideally, here, for example, right? Let's pick a completely random like this, right? You click on comment, there's gonna be like an extra button here. It will show like a template, right? It will show, there's a little button, and then based on like whatever template you set it to, and then it prints out the comment for you, right? There's gonna be like a little, yeah, I would like a mod like that, because it would make it so much easier. It has a button in the share comment menu that inserts a template of your choice, so you can change this. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, so it's waiting to be approved in the geo index, right? Let me know if you can get it to work. It's a very simple one. I would definitely install that. Okay. I'll let you know if it gets accepted into the index. Let's go. So it's just pending, right? So you already submitted the mod. It's just pending right now, right? Okay. So yeah, we have implemented soul blades today. The color changing is also there, although like in 2.1, it's a bit weird on how they work. But yeah, it is now 6 a.m. So, is my friend live right now? Let me check. Oh, okay. Nope, not yet. I think. Yep, I don't see anything. So yeah, what have I done today? What is important is that in 2.2 it works perfectly. Yes, the whole level still has to be made in 2.1, but it also has to be tested in 2.2, right? Which is pretty important. I still like to, I still wanna treat this like a 2.1 level, but whenever I'm verifying it, I'm verifying it in 2.2. So we're gonna be changing colors later, right? We're gonna be changing colors. We're gonna be implementing orb, the orb glow, because there is an orb glow. If you go to previous parts, there's an orb glow here. Right, we're gonna do that, right? We're gonna put some orb glow and color changes, and then we're gonna be replacing more structures over here. Yeah. I love future fun levels. They're so fun. Are you gonna continue someday future? I'm making real travel right now. This is my next level. Okay. So yeah, I will be continuing this. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna do another real travel. I don't know if I want to do Killbot. I guess we'll, yeah. We're gonna try Killbot again, maybe on, what day is it today? Friday, Saturday, Sunday then. We're gonna do Killbot on Sunday. How about that? I think that's fine. Okay. I think that's pretty much it for today's real travel session. Yeah, we just replaced Soul Blades, and they are not working. I mean, the greatest, right? That's good. I definitely wanna do a bunch of other tweaks, right? I definitely want to add some orb glow. I want to add color. I think color changes is gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, color changes. Block design here, and then also what I can do with this. I should make a connector, like a chain, bro. Actually. Oh yeah, before we go, right? Before we go, I think I'm gonna try to experiment on something. Here, I'm gonna use 2.2 for this. Use 2.2 for this. Trying to brainstorm. I'm gonna try to. Oh, I have this window. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna move to the second window. Like this. Yeah, there's an orb glow. Because if you look here, the only thing that doesn't have a glow is a portal. I think that's fine. Like, we're gonna keep that, right? We're gonna keep not. I think all the other parts don't really have a glow on the portal, so it's not really necessary. I want to do the glow for the paths, the orbs, the changing colors. Block design over here. Yeah, block design over here. And then maybe we yeah. Yeah, here's what I'm talking about. I'm into Iman. Yeah, I'm in 2.2. Okay. So here, right? So the idea is we have a bunch of I don't give a shit. It needs to be on. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Can I put this on T minus freaking 20? Oh, I absolutely can! I'm just like brainstorming what my plans or what I want to do. That's a bit small. Let's do 0.6. Why did they have slower rotations? Oh god. This would look cool. No idea. No freaking idea. I think I will have to build like a bit of a like a pipe, a curved pipe that connects to all the soul blades. I'll probably have to do that. Cleo just shadow drop a song. Awesome. I lost a bet to a friend, now I have to do that Odyssey. Good luck. Now this is not that bad, right? You can do it. It's not the worst level in the world, right? Probably one of my best levels, so I don't think you will have a miserable time with that. I think if I put a pipe, right? Yeah, that's gonna be the air deco. It's just a bunch of gears, right? A bunch of gears line up, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a pipe. And then for this one's gonna be tricky because I'll have to like kinda branch it, just kinda some. Do I have to make like rough shapes? I think, yeah. Alright, good night, Sanshi. Thank you for tuning in. So yeah, we could maybe we can do air decos next. Air deco, which is this this, and then I'm gonna have to have pipes. The issue with this one is that you can't see the soap. Do 748 like this again. Just a rough idea. I'll have to do this in 2.1 eventually. Like this. Maybe this could have been more visible. It has a HSC plus 20. Okay, maybe we can do that here. So HSV plus 20. I'll cheat this. Kind of blends in here. Little tracks, yeah, I guess could be that. Because they do bounce up and down, right? So I'll have to make an air deco for this. I'll have to make an air deco here. How hard is it to master the editor? Not too hard. Well, it's gonna be even... I think the only thing that's gonna be hard is mastering the triggers. But you don't really need to necessarily do that. Because those are like super advanced. It's not really necessary. It's amazing what duels are... Yeah, the duels are, you know... Not to... I mean, it's learny, right? But yeah, just follow the arrows. Just follow the jump indicators and you'll be fine. Okay. I'll have to think for tomorrow for this. But yeah, but yeah, that aside, I'm gonna be done very soon. I'm gonna stream for like 5 hours. Hello, Boomer. How's it going? So yeah, I'm gonna change my current task for tomorrow. It's gonna be implementing orb glow. Orb glow, color changes, and more block designs. There you go. That's gonna be for tomorrow. So tomorrow will be another real travel stream, and then the day after I'll do Killbot. Okay? Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I think it's time for me to stop. Alright. Okay, let's see. Who do we rate today? Oh, perfect. Just in freaking time. Alright. So, I'm gonna be rating one of my good friends, Andy the Great. You guys should go check them out. These guys playing Crimson Planet. Alright. Yeah, this guy's playing Crimson Planet right now, so... Cool. I just saw Celebi in one of the levels. What is going on? Alright. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for tuning in and having a pretty good chat. Yeah, I will be back again tomorrow for another real travel stream. And yeah, it's not the most engaging stream in the world, but it's okay. Alright, it's okay, we live. Anyways, I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.